Trigger Happy Havoc. We lost Sakura last time, guys. It really bummed me the hell out. I was not expecting her to die, although I kind of had a suspicion. Also, I have my notebook here. I have my handy dandy notebook. I will be letting you guys know who I think might be the culprit after we reread through the evidence. I honestly expect I'm gonna be wrong. I don't think I'm gonna be able to guess this. And I mentioned earlier, because of the fact we had a break in between the investigation and the trial, I feel kind of weird. Like, I know some people have been offering up gift subs for if I get it right. I feel kind of weird in the circumstance because I didn't go look anything up because that would literally spoil the game for me. But I still feel like, I don't know, it's kind of a weird situation, so like, don't feel like you gotta do that. I'm still gonna tell you guys who I think it is and prepare to probably be wrong, but we shall see. I don't know, there's no way we could get that many points in chase. I mean, we've seen equally crazy things. I just want to express that, you know, I really appreciate what you guys do for this community, and please know that I may not have good enough words to share how much I appreciate all of you, but I really do. And although that 1.4K is there, please don't ever feel like if we don't hit that, I'm not going to be like disappointed. If anything, it's ridiculous that we hit 1,000, which was literally our goal for the entire year, and then swung right past that for more emote slots. So wherever we stay at, thank you. I just appreciate everything that you guys do for this community. Also, I think Forky probably is the culprit. Goo, are you okay? Oh, I don't know. Bard sip with knob eyes? Oh boy. Well, you know, April Fool's last year was so popular that I'll probably do it again this coming year, Ronan. And so I would need to add googly eyes to our newer emotes like Bard Sip. Hey, Dreedree, welcome. How are you doing today? It's pretty much, yes, the too long didn't read St. Bizzle is words hard, but love big. How are you doing today? And hey, Sweet Paint Tree, no worries, man. You actually haven't missed anything. I have been surrounded by a lot of generosity and love today. Thank you. I have my Danganronpa notes. Let's load our game. Let's find out who killed Sakura. Hey J Hummel, how's it going? Good to see you. You should type Bard Nalb. So, yeah, there's a red door that's right here in front of me. Let's go through it. Hey, Evernormal, it is time for a trial. Yes, also Nalb is blank backwards. And it faces blank. I was asking Koo what we should do for a temporary new emote with the new emote slot, and he mentioned googly-eyed hype, and I was like, well, what about googly-eyed blank? Which one would you rather have? And then someone mentioned, why don't you flip blank to face real blank? And then someone said Nulb, and I was like, no, two people said Nulb, and I was like, that's blank backwards, that's beautiful, and here we are. Hey, burrowing hamster, how you doing? It's good to see ya. Okay. I'm gonna make, you know what, I'll make a command. Okay, there. Now we have exclamation point null. It's blank backwards. It's good to see you too, hamster. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, wow, there are not a lot of people waiting for this elevator anymore. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery! Winky face! What the... Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Capital T underscore capital T.
What?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. Oh, hey, look, googly eyes. Hey, Bards. Googly eyes, googly eyes, googly eyes, googly eyes, googly eyes, googly eyes, googly eyes. I'll see you all down there. Dancing Kirby. Yay! What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual. Also, Spoonee may have forgotten to turn the sound back on for the alerts. That'd be really good if the sound would come back magically and maybe an alert would replay itself.
You never see it come back.
Whoa, the magic of technology.
For you.
Oh, thank you so much for gifting out that sub to Swain Pain Train. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed this lovely emote. Thank you for the kind referrals. You're picturing Monokuma with goggles now? Oh, with the googly eyes now. I want a googly-eyed Monokuma. Rossetti high fives himself.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt, one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us?
Don't look at me.
I said it before and I'll say it again! It wasn't me, man! The culprit is one of us, make no mistake about that. Because I didn't do it! How many times do I have to tell you? What the heck? How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat? Hey, standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. And thus, we stepped upon that elevator with gusto. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. Technically, it's probably a good thing if it stays difficult every time, because that means that you're not becoming an emotional husk, Makoto. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. And it's so empty. It fell lower and lower. And as suddenly as always, the ride was over. I agree, Twice Cast. Also, hi, how you doing? Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I have actually been braiding my hair for Danganronpa streams now in honor of, you know, the best character ever, who's hopefully never going to die because she is also a psychotic murderer. The doors opened once again. The walls changed again. Okay, why is everything suddenly Egyptian? No answer that. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then,
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly class trial! Hell yeah, I want to save the data. Yeah. We have 2 extra SP.
walk like an Egyptian. Spoonee.
Carmen, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Sure, I guess we'll just equip that. Alright, let's take a look at our truth bullets. Monokuma file number 4. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Rec room door. A chair had been jammed against the door within the rec room, blocking access from the outside. It is believed that the killer did this to create a locked room scenario. Status of Sakura's body. Sakura was found dead, seated in a chair, slumping forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from when she vomited blood. However, there was no injury or indication as to why she would have vomited blood. Magazine shelf bloodstain. A bloodstain was found in front of the shelf of magazines. The blood is presumed to be Sakura's. See, I don't like the word presumed. I don't like the word presumed. There's currently no explanation for how a bloodstain would have appeared so far away from where the victim was found. Polka dot candy wrapper. At one point, Aoi had been injured and taken to the nurse's office. After she was taken care of, she gave a piece of candy to Sakura, which had this type of wrapper. According to Aoi, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it had become available, so obtaining a piece would have been difficult to impossible. Glass shards on the floor. There were pieces of red glass scattered near the table of the rec room. After finding the top and bottom pieces, it was concluded that the shards must have come from a bottle. Figure on the floor. A Monokuma figure was found laying on the rec room floor. It would fit roughly in the palm of your hand. Monokuma bottles. There are a number of red bottles on a shelf in the rec room. Inside each bottle is a Monokuma figure. Additionally, there seems to be some kind of unknown correlation between the bottles. I just realized... Maybe the correlation is their weight. The correlation could be their weight. And hang on, I'll show you guys why I think that might be the case. Let's go through the rest of the evidence first. I'm building slowly a case in my mind that's really flimsy because honestly, this is a really tough one to decide who the killer is. Because the only person I can think of is someone I really don't want it to be. Empty protein drink. An empty protein drink was found near the rec room door. The container had a label reading Kim A2. The shards of glass from the window that was broken to get into the room were found both around and underneath the container. Locker handprint. A fresh handprint was found inside the rec room's open locker. Since the locker was open before they opened the locked room, there's no way someone was hiding there before they arrived. No, not a strong case that's flimsy, just a case that's kind of flimsy. I'm building a case that is flimsy. I don't know if I said strong out of habit, but no, it's not a strong case. I always account. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. She had slid these notes underneath each person's room door. Byakuya's account. Byakuya confirmed that he received Sakura's note, but also claimed that he never went to see her, and in fact had not seen her at all that day. I kind of believe him, to be honest. We know that one of these people at least has to be lying. And honestly, he's never lied to us before, other than setting up that whole thing with making it look like it was Genocide Jill who killed somebody. But
Knob intensifies.
Knob intensifies. Thank you for the 100 bits, Carmen. Toko's account. Toko confirmed that she received Sakura's note, but also claimed that she never went to see her. I wonder if it's possible if Genocide Jack went to go see her, though. No one answered that. Hey, Alvin, how you doing? I have a theory. A small bit... Okay, pocket trash. This is what really intrigues me, you guys. Pocket trash. A small bit of garbage accidentally fell out of Yasuhiro's pocket. It was a piece of paper with red polka dots on it. Supposedly, the only person who would have had this polka dot paper would be Aoi, because she took all the candy, right? If she took all the candy, then how did Yasuhiro get a piece of that candy unless she gave him the candy? Just saying. Yellow powder. Yellow powder was found on the instep of Sakura's foot. Which, by the way, makes me think that she actually stepped in powder that already existed. Oh man, I think this murder is way more complicated. Kyoko's examination summary. Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was found on either of her hands. Which makes sense because 2 bottles are missing. One of them was broken, the other one's just missing entirely. All of the Monokuma bottles appear to be roughly the same weight. However, when the bottle shards were weighed against an intact bottle, the shards were found to be heavier. See, appear to be roughly the same weight, but they're not. Notice how the one that we measured against is a pawn, and it's lighter than the knight. Don't worry about a flimsy case, says Broken Lung MD. If you get it wrong, at least one person will survive. Yay! Magazine dying message. On the magazine shelf, one magazine had been put back upside down. Inside this magazine, Toko's name had been written in blood. It is assumed that whoever wrote it used their finger to do so. This is another thing I find interesting because there's blood near the magazine rack, but it's only presumed that it's Sakura's blood. It could have been someone else's. Chem lab shelf. On the shelf in the chem lab, section A contains supplements, section B contains reagents, and section C contains harmful chemicals. A bottle of poison labeled as section C had been placed in section A of the shelf. Wait a minute. What if it's not a bottle of poison at all? What if it's the missing bottle? We just don't know who would have put it there. Also, this was on top of the shards of glass, by the way, so it was obviously planted. This is Kim A2. Okay. Yeah, the labels got switched. Okay, that explains it. So, Hey Mezzy, how you doing today? Hey Natesh, hey Freakish Coin. I don't think anyone's saying behind my back that I'm never gonna solve this. Okay. I mean, I'm saying out loud, it's pretty likely that I'm going to get it wrong. But you know what? I'm having fun solving it. Oh yeah, you can only attempt to get you flask once an hour, Burrowing Hamster. There's like a 20-second cooldown on it displaying a message. So that way, basically, it's not a bunch of people typing get ! Get you flask. and then World Friendship Bot replying for each and every one of them exactly how much time they have left. Because that would get really, really spammy. So it generally only does it once. Or like every 20 seconds. You said that last week! But Chad Bacon, why you don't believe in me? Why you don't believe? Believe! Or at least tell me you believe. Hey Paul, how are you doing today? It's good to see ya. The Flask is elusive tonight. The Flask has its days. So, okay. This says Kim C9 on it. This says Kim A2. So... I kind of feel like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why somebody would plant this here. It's on top of the glass. So someone had to have planted it after we punched out the glass. So that means someone dropped it after. Why would you drop that afterwards? The only thing I can think of is that someone would drop that in the room afterwards to put as a red herring to make me think that someone poisoned Sakura's protein drink, when that's actually not the answer. Now, another thing, I don't know what the handprints are for, really. That's what I'm not sure about. That's kind of weird. I find it really weird that Hiro has a piece of this candy. Sakura also had a piece of that candy. This bottle says Kim C9 on it. It was in here. This is really weird. I'm just wondering... I'm wondering why somebody would have put it here. And I feel like it's almost like it would have been Sakura because she was the one that had yellow powder on her shoes. And there was a bottle labeled C4 that had yellow powder all over the floor. It says if the powder would have had to have been spilled after the incident took place. So that's weird though, because there's yellow powder on Sakura's shoes. Or on the instep of her foot. I don't know, maybe she didn't step in it. But there are footprints that are bigger than Makoto's footprints. I mean, unless they took off her freaking shoes and... I mean, I guess it's possible they took off her shoes and left footprints there. Man, this one is really crazy. So yeah, there's the bottle of poison labeled as section C in the section A shelf, which could possibly be our missing bottle. There's a broken bottle in front of the Kim Lab shelf, which is labeled Kim C4. The powder on the floor is assumed to have come from this. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled after the incident took place. Someone left footprints in the powder spilled in the Kim Lab. These footprints appeared only near the leftmost section of the shelf. From this, can we assume that the suspect only had business in this area, which means their business was probably putting this bottle here. I really think, I just feel like all this is planted. Okay, so... I have a really crazy idea, and I have absolutely no idea how this actually fits in at all. I have no idea. But I have this feeling that the whole Like, the whole setup of, oh, like, their protein powder was poison. It's too convenient. Because there's something clearly on top of glass, which means it was planted. There's a chemical C9 in the wrong place with footprints that are, I'm going to guess, probably about as big as Sakura's. But supposedly, according to Byakuya, that would have had to happen after the incident. I do. I have one Nishi, but it's really... I can't tell you, I can't explain why. Like, I don't have an explanation why, but I have this really awful feeling. I have this really awful feeling. I wouldn't even call it a theory. It's a very rough hypothesis at best, oh guy. I don't have enough evidence for it to be a theory. Also, hi, how you doing? Okay. I don't think that looking at this any longer is gonna really give me any more indication. Do you guys want to know who I think it is? Even though I really don't have... Like, I can't give you a full explanation of what I think happened because I just don't know. I don't know what happened exactly. I don't know how this would have come about other than one small thing. And I hate to say this. I really do. But I think Hina killed her. I don't know why. But I really think Hina killed her. And the reason why, the only thing I can think of is what the hell is with this candy? Yeah, Aoi Asahina. The one that's voiced by, in the English, she's voiced by, the same person who did Bard Swoon's voice. Yeah, Hina is Aoi Asahina. You thought that too and you don't know why, Whimsy. I know, that's why I'm like, it literally hurts me to say it, because a lot of people really like her, and I want to like her, and I don't want her to be the killer. I don't want Hina to be the killer, okay? But I can't get over the fact that Aoi's story says that she knows that Sakura had supposedly written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. She is the only person, like, Makoto didn't know about that note, Kyoko didn't know about that note, but Aoi did. Supposedly, Sakura had slid the notes underneath each person's room door. Here's what I also find weird, okay? She has that candy that she says she had all, like, she got all the freaking candy of, right? Except for Yasuhiro mysteriously has a piece of paper that looks like a candy wrapper. So I just have this weird feeling that Hina poisoned Sakura with that candy. Like, actually laced the candy with poison and poisoned her. And I don't know, I don't understand what's with Sakura being hit over the head. I have no idea. But I also find it weird because Hina was also the person that found her, and there was no explanation for the door being locked, and there's something on top of the glass, and there's only, what, like 3 or 4 people? Yeah, there's only 3 people that could have put that there, and that was Makoto, her, or Kyoko. So that's it. That's the only reasons why I think it's her. is that she would have had easy access to setting up the crime scene. She wouldn't be very suspicious because her and Sakura were really good friends. But Sakura kind of betrayed her trust by turning out to be the spy. So, I don't know, man. Also, yeah, thank you. I'm definitely not looking for any kind of indication or answer about whether or not I'm right. It doesn't really matter if I'm wrong or right, to be honest. About half the time so far, I've been wrong, and it's still been equally as fun because the game surprised me, and I like when the game surprises me. But I like to share with you guys my thoughts before we start the trial, so whether I'm right or wrong, you can see how my thoughts and opinions evolve and change throughout the trial. Now, we have been live for 2.5 hours. I'm good on drinks, but I do want to take a really quick restroom break before we actually start the trial, because I'm hoping to not take a break in the middle of the trial, but to do that, I need to take a tiny break now. Hey, Philistine, this is Danganronpa. We're about to go into a trial. Yeah, I think I'm half and half. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I'm half. Or a third? 2/3? I don't know. I got the first one right, the second one wrong. And I'd say the third one was about, I got half wrong, half right. I did get the first one right, but that was because it was a really easy puzzle for an English speaker to just flip. He's nice, Soaring. I hope you're doing good today. I don't know, Miri. I will be interested in hearing your theory after the trial. I'm just gonna take a really quick restroom break. You doing, Funk? Thanks for lurking. I hope you're doing good. How did Sakura break the other person's trust? Well, Sakura and Hina were really good friends, and Sakura never told Hina that she was the spy. She was the traitor in the group. She was working with Monokuma. Of course, it was for reasons, it was for good reason in that Sakura had someone being held hostage, that Monokuma was threatening their life if Sakura didn't work with Monokuma. But Sakura and Hina were really close friends, and she never told her.
11,037 is as hard to decode as it is trying to find Sayaka. Bard PLS.
Woody, thank you for the 100 bits. It is hard. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Yeah, for anyone wondering, I'll just, I'm saying that the killer is Aiwi Asahina. I'll spell out her name. I always call her Hina just because it's easier to say. Shoot. There we go. That's who I think is the killer, is Aoi Asahina. I'm gonna take a really quick restroom break, like 2 or 3 minutes. Hang tight, you guys. I'm just gonna leave it here. I'm just gonna leave it here. And when we come back, we will see. We'll see if I'm right, we'll see if I'm wrong. Either way, we'll find out who Monokuma is going to murder and how many of us will survive to be 6. Don't go too far. I'll be right back. Okay, I return. Ready for a trial. Hey Kira, what's up? How you doing? No, don't worry, it was just a small one. Hey Emmy, welcome back. How are you doing today? Hi Ollie. Uh-oh, I might have to go show Ollie that everything is normal in the other room. Yes? Can I... Ollie? Buddy. Oh, good. Ollie's ready for a trial, too. You kind of hope your theory's totally wrong, and then you'll stare after the trial, and it'll be silly. I'm hoping I'm wrong, Whimsy. I don't want Hina to be the killer, so I want to be wrong. Is that weird? Ollie, what's up, buddy? I know what Ollie wants, and you know what? He deserves it. I'm gonna go get him another almond. Hey, Sandra, what's up? How you doing? Oh, you stay right there, bud. Dang, a bird gets spoiled. Hey, a bird gets spoiled. Here you go, Allie. You're doing good, Sandra. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. No, that's normal to want to be wrong. I don't think I'm getting desensitized to people dying. I mean, last stream I almost cried from Sakura dying, so... Yeah, Byakuya's a butt, but... I really think... Honestly, I think if Byakuya is gonna murder somebody, he's gonna wait until it's 2 people left, him and someone else, because then it won't matter. He won't have to cover up the murder, because then he'll be the only one standing. That would be the smart thing to do. Save. All right, let's do this. Trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Okay, hang on. I always have to do this. Yeah, it's right bumper. Okay.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she's mentioned it before. Okay.
It was one of you.
I like to listen to the whole
One
thing
of
now.
you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, that's wrong! Oh, this is the bumper hero?
Another reason you suspect them is
trigger.
because Sakura wanted to meet
Bumper
with
trigger.
them, right?
Hey, Questing Bear, how you doing today? You're surprised Byakuya wasn't one of the first victims? Yeah!
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Not necessarily.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, that's wrong! You did see her. Or it's either you saw Sakura or you saw Hina because
Kira,
you have a piece
when
of
we were talking
trash in
before,
your pocket that's like
you
candy.
dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
Uh-huh.
No, it's,
It's what? Did aliens give it to you, Hero? Go on, Hero. Tell me another tale about how aliens stole your hamburger.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
I mean, not really. Because you only said you gave her one.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but
Okay, so Hiro admits that he got it from Sakura. Interesting.
she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
So you conveniently left a piece of trash in your coat pocket for days?
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is... I mean, when Sakura got the candy?
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
That's right!
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Get him, Makoto!
I mean, what I meant was,
What, Hiro?
oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. Got a problem with that?
I'm gonna say that's victory of getting Hiro to admit that he lied to us. Thank you to whoever purchased from the Humble Store using the Spoonee link. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream, and I hope you enjoy those lovely video games. Ooh, piece of candy. Hi, Comrade. How are you doing? It's good to see ya. Also, hey, Sungun. This is Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. It's a visual novel mystery murder game. Hey, Natesh, welcome. How are you doing today? And Shadow, welcome back. Yeah, he suddenly remembers that he met her.
By the sudden hostility.
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
So why'd you cover it up?
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostile.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Do you?
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be? Wait, are they seriously making a The Shining reference? Like Red Rum?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Red
It was
Rum!
her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's
Okay.
true. I saw it for myself.
Okay, so I guess everyone else did eventually find that.
See? See? Toko did it!
That
What
doesn't
are you
prove
saying?
anything.
No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
Okay.
Crazy Spoonee.
Here's Spoonee! Carmen, thank you for the 100 bits. Ollie, what is it? You're fine, buddy. You're good. Ollie, you gotta help me solve this murder mystery, okay? I need your help. I need your assistance.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
That's true.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
That's a really good point, Kyoko. Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf itself.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it.
Wendy, darling, light of my life. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just going to bash your brains in.
Windy, darling, light of my life! I'm not gonna hurt ya! Yeah, I feel like someone needs to post that Pogo remix of The Shining in chat. Thank you for Roy Hexter for the 100 bits. Is there something bad here?
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
That's right, Makoto, it doesn't make sense. Austin, thank you, Kefka. You're awesome.
Doesn't make sense?
Oh, man! Hiro, if you haven't seen The Shining, it's a very good movie. I definitely recommend.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, it doesn't, Hiro. No, it doesn't. Hiro, I think you and I have a different definition of makes sense. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Magazine dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay. You said he saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Oh,
When
okay.
Ogre's body was discovered.
I know what we need to do. Oh,
And
shoot.
I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
We need magazine
When I
shelf.
pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No!
No,
It's wrong! You didn't, because that's not where the magazine
When
was, you
Sakura's
dope.
body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
That's right.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Uh-huh.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Tell us the truth, Hiro.
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it?
Of course it matters when you saw it, Hiro. It matters whether or not Sakura was dead or not when you saw it. And it also kind of matters if you wrote it.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
That's what I'm saying, Kyoko. I think it's
yeah?
a setup.
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
No, we can't all agree that because she was sitting on a chair super far away and she got hit over the fucking head. Just saying, I'm pretty sure she's not walking around after that and getting blood all over the
without a
floor.
doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
No, it's not. You're a liar. I have a lot of doubts. I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. The moment of truth. Okay.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
This should prove it! Sorry, Hiro, but I know how to keep a beat, sucker.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Also this. What? Did Sakura in her dying moments write out a message and then clean her hands? Thank you so much for resubbing for 7 months in a row. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy joining us in our quest for fun. Also, hi, how you doing today? And unless you said, and Becky, what's up? How you guys doing? Welcome. Welcome to me yelling at my computer about murder mysteries. I did play Dance Dance Revolution. Come at me, Hiro.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
Uh-huh. But I actually still don't think that he's the murderer. But I think because he had the candy, he was worried.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
I think he was worried that someone would think he was the murderer. So, in a really not super smart attempt to deflect the trail away from him, he literally wrote Toko's name in blood on a magazine and put it upside down for us to find. That's what I think.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Did you though? That's too easy. You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
Okay.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
That's not what killed her, though. Oh, no. Now I'm really worried that my initial worry when we found her body was right. Because I was initially worried that she poisoned herself. Let's find out.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
But considering last time there was a Blackened that was alive and it ended up being Celeste, I was like, I don't know if they would make that the case where she took herself out, because then would there really be a trial for it? I don't know. We'll find out.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
Okay.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
But where'd you get the blood from, Hiro?
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
That story doesn't add up. That doesn't make sense, because Sakura was found sitting on a chair, slumped over like this. So, I find it really improbable that she was conveniently standing in front of a chair to get hit on the head with and then fall into a chair, because Sakura is she has a lot of muscle. I imagine she's probably pretty heavy. I don't think that Hiro would be able to drag her body over to the chair. So then, either she was hit over the head and fell over on the floor and she wasn't actually dead and she got up later, or he's lying.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Also, hashtag no spoilerinos. Bard blinks only. I'm just thinking out loud.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Hina?
You're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
Hina, there is a lot of other evidence.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Thank you, Kyoko. Absolutely. Bard blanks and Bard knobs only. And thank you guys. I appreciate it. So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What would he have had to do after writing the message? I mean, I guess there's a question of... Why was it hidden, I guess?
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden.
Because then he would have been making it set up to look like Sakura was able to actually stand up and put the magazine upside down in the magazine holder. at anyone in particular. It's more of a general reminder. You good? You good? I just, especially during trials, I like to remind people a lot, like, hey, I'm just thinking out loud, because it's pretty crucial. But you're all good.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
That doesn't make sense. Because if someone was gonna hide it, for example, if Toko found it, wouldn't she just throw it in the garbage?
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
But they put it back upside down.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what it would have been written. I don't know, maybe Toko? It had her
It had to
name.
be Toko, right?
But I don't necessarily know that Toko killed Sakura either.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have...
Because, I don't know, you had a note to meet there and you were pretty nervous when I asked you about it.
Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't! You think you killed her! Are you kidding me? That blow to the head would not have killed her. It would have knocked her unconscious.
For you!
Dudley! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Super Booper. Welcome back, Booper. I hope you enjoy those lovely emotes. And Dudley, thank you so much for the kindness. What? That's not an upside down popcorn bin. That's a megaphone. You know, a popcorn emote was actually one of the ones I was considering.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
I believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened.
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
Thank you, Booper. Thank you so much for extending your sub for 30 days. With the $1 September deal. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy those emotes for an extra 30 days.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Okay? Prove it! Prove it! Prove it! Prove it! Kyoko's examination summary, status of Sakura's body, yellow powder.
I didn't want to, but...
Hang on, let me take a look. I can't remember. Yeah, LB.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind, before she could do anything.
Yeah, you hit her.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, I think it's...
just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered.
Uh-huh.
And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
I think it has to do with the status of her body. Doesn't in there. There's something that proves that. The wounds on her head, yeah.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Oh, wrong thing.
Shoot!
My bad.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I
think it
grabbed
was
a
the one after
Monokuma
that.
bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
I think
You
it's the
hit
one
her
where he
from
says he
behind.
killed her.
And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Was it just once? No.
Shoot!
Huh. Okay.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby,
I don't know, maybe
and
it's
I hit
her...
Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Maybe it's the examination one.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No!
Because I guess Kyoko's the one who figured out that she got hit twice.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
2!
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
I don't know, maybe because somebody else hit her
2
again.
wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
I mean, there's 2 missing.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Right.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
Uh-huh.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
Yep.
But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
And I think I know where it is.
How can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be... It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle's holding. Well, yeah, we're missing the knight and the queen. Chess piece. Oh, wait. I didn't see that was already there. My brain immediately went to the eye, because PI.
Now I understand.
Chess piece. Hey, Malice. Hey, Wilbur.
That's
How
it.
you guys doing
The
today?
chess pieces.
Yeah, as a hobby. I mean, a girl's gotta have a hobby, Rodrin.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
Uh-huh.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
I love how Byakuya actually says rook. Ah,
And
the
piece
proper
that
name.
was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
Uh-huh.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook,
the
the
knight,
knight,
the bishop, and the pawn.
and pawn.
What do other people call the rook? Some people just call it a castle. But it's a rook. It's a rook. A rook. A rook.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those four.
Mostly, I feel like mostly some people just call it castle if they just like taught themselves how to play chess or just played casually. Oh, hey, little known fact about Spoonee. When she was a wee spoon, she was in chess club for like 6 months.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
I think I know where the other one is, but I don't know where the figurine is. Which is interesting because it seems like they're shipped in a bottle.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
What does it have to do with anything, Hero?
No, it's not what I mean.
We'll rook the castle.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing.
Oh, I'm still really bad at chess, but I did used to play it a long time ago. Angry Trees is a lot better at chess than I am.
There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
But that's what the chess piece is called, St. Bizzle. It's called a knight. Because it's supposed to represent a knight on a horse. Or, okay, you know what? Here, we'll solve everything. From now on, the knight is BoJack Horseman, okay? Now the knight's BoJack Horseman. I refuse to accept any other explanation, use of language whatsoever. BoJack Horseman to B12. Why, I have half a mind.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Yep.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
I mean, I'm kind of starting to wonder if maybe the bottle is inside that container that supposedly has protein powder in it. So there's 4 BoJack Horsemen on the battlefield. The 4 BoJack Horsemen of the apocalypse! Okay, well, alright. I think we just made a new meme. And yes, season 5 just came out, which I haven't seen yet, so no spoilsies. But Angry Trees and I are going through watching it. I'm rewatching season 1 through 4. He's watching it for the first time with me. I'm looking forward to watching the new season. The bottle that was missing, it must have been broken.
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
Well, yeah, I mean, if you hit someone over the head with a glass bottle, like, why would one break
That's
and not
right.
the other?
We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It did say the third option was the bottle was excited. It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is, Yoko and I figured it out before. Because that means we actually found more shards. I get it.
Kyoko and I did a little
I
experiment.
get it. They missed a few shards, so that's why it was heavier. They had extra. Hey, Bloody Fox, how you doing today?
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the seam to one of the unbroken bottles.
That's right.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
2.
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
True.
Why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
I've got it memorized. No, Cootie, no! Too soon!
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
See, that's what I initially thought, Roderick, was that maybe some of the bottles were heavier than the others? But it doesn't seem like that's necessarily the case.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
What?
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
What? Oh. Bless you, Hiro.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Oh, good. Oh, and he just remembered something. Woo!
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it, Hiro.
It was right after I got Ogre's note.
Uh-huh.
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Uh-huh.
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Okay. You did. So why exactly did you fail to mention this earlier? That's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and
Let's see
she
if it
went
pays
into the
off.
rec room.
Yeah, okay.
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Are you sure that you weren't hallucinating?
And you just now decided to share that with us?
For once, Byakuya and I agree with each other. Hiro, get your shit together. This is a trial. We could all die. You know that, right? I am rooting for you to live, but you gotta help me out.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
I mean, I guess that's feasible to be shocked, but...
Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I don't believe you,
I'm
though,
sure
Toko.
she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
That would explain the locker.
hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room, and I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Oh my gosh, a new element? Really? Yes, I want to hear more. So far, you've probably been pressing the Y button during your final strike without a second thought. Oh. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the LB button. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're just gonna pretend you're set to mean regardless, just this once, okay? Are you kidding? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Narrator. Can we ban the narrator for spoilers? Can we ban the narrator for spoilers? Bro! Also, I kind of don't believe him. Or her. I don't believe them. I don't believe you, narrator. I don't believe you. Narrator didn't read the rules. Well, then good luck and have fun. The moment of truth.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough!
This should prove it.
This should prove it!
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
By the way, that's actually not too bad.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't look familiar. I don't... Toko's like, I don't have hands.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
She's like, what are you talking about? I don't have hands. I have... Okay, pretend that my maracas are scissors, okay? Pretend my maracas are scissors and now Toko is suddenly Genocide Jack. Nah, man, all I got are these handcrafted scissors. I mean, shit. That has hand in it.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
That's right, it is.
She just straight up admitted it.
Well, you just admitted to killing a lady earlier and then you were wrong.
Then you killed Sakura!
No!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes. And I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
It's pretty messed up.
Well, that's awkward.
Awkward! How would she eat popsicles without hands? Oh, you know what? I'd help her out. I'd help her eat the popsicles.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
Probably because she was scared.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
Uh-huh.
And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted.
Ah.
Right there in front of the magazines.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
What'd I say? Toko said she didn't meet with Sakura. Her? You mean...
Guess who's back?
Hi, Genesee Jill.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Huh. Interesting. Although, that actually is part of DID. Completely different for different people. Sometimes the different personalities share memories, and sometimes they don't.
So I can't
I'm not
really
surprised
say what
they
was
don't
going
share
on.
memories.
But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked it with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
I'm not surprised. I'm not really surprised. Also, yes, I actually am gonna write that down. I still don't think that Genesee Jill killed her either. Let me see. Wait, where did my page on Toko go? Here it is. There, I wrote down don't share memories.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
Why is her tongue curled?
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Also, see? I knew it! Byakuya better hope that it's not just him and Genocide Jill left at the end. He's screwed.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Really?
Even as strong as she is, She must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Are you sure about that, Kyoko?
Hey, come on. That's, you know.
Because there's no way Hiro hit her that hard either, just saying.
But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's
Well
gonna...
then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
No! No! Don't start the vote. You're gonna get us all killed. There is so much more evidence we haven't even looked into. I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro in that one.
Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No.
No, not quite yet.
Again, I'm actually siding with Byakuya in this trial. What's happened? Is the universe upside down? Has this stream itself turned nulb? Because it feels that way.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Yep. It wasn't.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... What? Okay, I was like, please don't make me pick someone yet.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
Okay.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
I mean, yeah, she was sitting on a chair.
I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up.
Uh-huh.
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
I don't think so. No, that's wrong.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
We are nulled. We are Legion. We are nulled.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
No, it's not, Hina.
You sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
I mean, there was a lot of blood there, so that has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. I mean, I assume the magazine shelf bloodstain.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The bloodstain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
Yeah, there is no way Genocide Jill is carrying Sakura over to her couch.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that. Still saying.
Then what's the deal?
She wasn't dead.
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that part's easy.
Is it?
After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No, she didn't. The locker was open when we got there.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And
No.
while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into
That's
the room.
wrong!
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding the locker is because I saw it for myself. I like how there was one.
Even
I was on the
before we
locker.
opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
I was in the locker. Woo! No, we weren't in the locker. Why is that an option? like 2 points out of it. Yes, Reddle. No, Genocide Jill doesn't really lie. I don't think she feels the need to. I mean, so it makes sense that she would think she's responsible maybe for killing her. That's why she said, I probably did. Because she couldn't think of anyone else that saw Sakura after her, and Sakura's dead now. But yeah.
And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
No, she didn't.
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
How is she so cute? How is she so cute but so scary at the same time? Lep.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
Side note, I also find it really hilarious this entire time. The person who literally has genocide in her name has never been the killer.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Can't you, Hina?
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... She sustains cuteness with the blood of her enemies.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Dang it. Sometimes I'm really crappy at these. Now it's gonna start over.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Okay, so those are the only two options. If there's one place I might find a clue, it would have to be written there.
What was
Okay,
it that
so I guess
killed
they do
Ogre?
want the Monokuma file.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong! I keep getting ahead of myself. Well, yeah, but
According
she
to the
hasn't killed
Monokuma
anyone
file,
here.
Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
Uh-huh.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
That too.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
Go home, Hina! You're drunk with emotion!
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Yeah.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
I don't know, maybe some poison? Hey, Dade, yes, you can fail. You actually have HP during the trial, and if you run out of HP, then you fail.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Dun 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 dun!
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Yes. You know, I've been I feel like I need some popcorn. I'm like, yeah, I've been saying this shit for 6 hours.
You're making me go all weak in the knees.
Okay, cool your jets, Genocide Jill.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
It is possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
No, go ahead.
Everyone, quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
That's a far more intense way of saying that, but okay.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Yep.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Oh, there's a lot of reason to believe that she was poisoned, besides just Byakuya feeling that way. It was just all of that evidence was in the chem lab, which we did visit.
And that's where I found this.
Bum 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 bum.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, yes and no.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us, I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements, I'm positive, which was Section A!
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Yeah?
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Oh no, Byakuya, why don't you tell us about it?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
It's chock full of protein, Byakuya! Why don't you lay off?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Because they swab the poison with the protein powder!
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Yoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue,
It's protein powder.
which actually explains why the yellow powder was all over the floor. They must have been trying to pour it into the bottle, but then that doesn't explain the broken one on the floor.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Where did it go? Let's find out! The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in. Could it be? Hangman's Gambit. I need a D! Dude, where are the eyes? It was not giving me the letters I needed. Protein drink. Protein drunk.
Poison. It must have been poured into the protein can.
Kayling Ando. The party was amazing! Yay! Congratulations! That's super exciting. How are you doing today? Congratulations! Oh my gosh, too fun. You actually had a D for an emote. That's awesome.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So
Yep.
the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
But why was it on top of the glass?
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene? I mean, a protein
I got
drink.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
But what's weird, Byakuya, is that it was on top of the glass.
What?
So that doesn't really make sense, because how would it be on top of the glass that we only broke after we already found her dead?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
Uh-huh.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Okay.
For real? Who was it?
For real! Oh my gosh, we can add to the for real counter, yes! For real!
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them must be what we found in front of the shelf.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
Uh-huh. I'm wondering what's with the broken bottle, though.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
See, that's the thing. That broken one is conveniently there to make it look like it's the yellow powder, but what used to go in that bottle was more poison. Therefore, my theory is still holding out.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
Uh-huh.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Well. Okay. Cool. Thanks. I was hoping to be wrong. I was really hoping to be wrong. Dang it, Grandpa.
The footprints. They're mine.
Why are they yours, Hina? I swear, please don't actually be the one who killed Sakura. This trial's not over yet. Please don't be the killer. Oh boy, please don't be the killer.
Hina?
Why are they yours? Darling! I want to ride my chocobo all day because it would be far away from this murder scene! Haley, thank you for resubbing for 2 months in a row. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy joining us in our quest for fun. Also, RJ, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub via September. $1. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Yeah, thanks! Thanks, dang it, Grandpa! I hate it! It's like, dang it, Grandpa got me socks for Christmas before I was an adult and actually liked socks. Come on, Hina. Don't be the killer.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No? Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Yeah. Just Hina. Just Hina. Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's exactly why the murder was perfect.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I think it's pretty obvious why she would. Also, side note, I partially blame Byakuya because he literally yelled at Hina that she wasn't capable of murder. Pretty sure that's part of the reason why she lashed out.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink.
Uh-huh.
But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
It occurred to you all of a sudden?
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
I mean, I feel like it's more complicated.
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
I'm not convinced.
Okay.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Actually, I put it on kind difficulty, so...
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
Huh. Hang on. We haven't saved in a while.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Okay, tell me about it, Kyoko, because I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong!
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that?
Kyoko does have a point about it's weird that Hina wouldn't just tell us how she created the locked door.
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
Just doesn't fit. Also, yeah, side note, how come literally everyone tried to kill Sakura for the love of pizza? Everyone's an attempted murderer now. Hey Art, hey Chomp, how you guys doing today? Good to see ya.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
Okay.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
I mean, that doesn't explain the other bottle on the floor, and that doesn't explain the locked door.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. Why? Okay, so I'm not really asking for this question to be answered, but I just need to think rhetorically out loud. Why is it that everyone in this trial who's been accused of murder gets asked about details and their response is, that doesn't matter? Yes, it does! That is literally the thing that matters. That's literally the one thing that actually matters is the details. Just, come on. We've been through this. We've been through this, Hina. Also, oh no, Erden, so, if you want to watch my reactions to any of the other deaths or anything, or any of the trials, I actually am highlighting the entire playthrough, and it will be available to watch forever and ever and ever. And I know those specific ones are, I know definitely the Junko death is clipped. If you go to my, like, top ever clips, the Junko one's actually not too far from the top. Hey Team Trouble, how you doing? Good to see ya. Also, I actually did not notice that about Hina's hair changing depending on her mood. That's really cool. You're doing okay, Chop. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
All right, Bianca, shut your mouth.
There's nobody else to
Please.
suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Well, now you sound suspicious.
Go ahead,
I'm
Hina.
just saying.
Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that,
Wait.
I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That doesn't sound right.
That story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right?
That doesn't make sense because the footprints were specifically just to section A?
Meaning you went from section C to section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
If that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Yeah, it's a murder trial. I don't want to die.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Oh boy. Bianca, sweetie, you yourself pointed out to me by having me draw a diagram of the room that the footprints went specifically to section A and out of section A, and now you're crossing your arms pretending like this doesn't matter. How long until we figure it out? Until I uncover the full truth of this case? Oh, you just finished this game the other day. Nice, Team Trouble. I hope you liked it. Footprints in the powder, Kim Lab Shelf, source of the powder.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and
And
then?
then?
I moved from section C
To section A.
No, you didn't!
No!
That's wrong! That's wrong!
You said you went to get the poison from section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
You're a liar, that's what.
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A.
That's right.
That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, hero.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
So what's the
If
truth?
you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
well, you see...
And now her words are turning inside out and upside down, and she can feel it, feel it. Don't know where she's going, cause she's now out of some lines. But I guess we're gonna press the A button and find out.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Yeah, I don't think you're shocked,
And
Byakuya.
the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Ooh, new evidence!
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Heckin' yeah, Kyoko!
Did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
Oh my gosh, I swear if that is the frickin' queen.
I found this.
It's a piece of glass from the window!
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
And who's the only other person that forced himself in to the investigation room? And why was the protein powder bottle located on top of the broken glass?
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, honey, you know what it is.
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it? Huh?
Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Oh, I will. The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue. The rec room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
That's a great question, Kyoko.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, it should have been in section A of the shelf because that's where she accidentally put it.
the bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Uh-huh.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
Uh-huh.
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Yup.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Yup. Which also makes sense because, you know, Byakuya himself mentioned the protein powder spilling after the incident, and that's when the footprints got there.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Are you getting nervous?
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
Wrong!
That can wasn't there when she died. How did she get poisoned?
Gee, I don't know, Byakuya. Maybe a piece of candy.
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
No.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
I don't remember even noticing it until after we started the investigation, just saying.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Bingo.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Oh, honey. Byakuya, sweetie, are you mad that... Are you upset that we're... Oh, maybe actually smarter than you? I think Byakuya needs it. I think he needs a pat. Oh, there, buddy. There, sweetheart. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be just fine. I mean, you're probably not, because it kind of sounds like you're the murderer and you're gonna die.
Rich Butterfly got all started.
That rich butterfly got all startled. Thank you, Carmen, for the 100 bits. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open. Make your argument.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No!
No!
That's wrong!
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those
Tell him,
pieces
Makoto.
weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
Uh-huh.
What?
I mean, unless suddenly the glass quantum tunneled through the protein can, but I'm just saying, that's pretty much near impossible. No one's ever seen quantum tunneling, Byakuya!
And this proves it.
Come at me, bro!
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
Kyoko, you're so smart. I love you.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can.
Kyoko for #1 waifu.
But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
No.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Oh boy! Alright, this is taking another spin! Oh no! Damn it, it wasn't Byakuya! I can't watch him die! Shit!
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
Well, that really upsets me because, that means that I might have been right way back whenever I first saw Sakura sitting in that room by herself, and I was really worried that she'd committed suicide.
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already! Sorry. Please, tell us.
Wow, Bianchi is saying please.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I mean, unless she was covering up her friend's suicide because she didn't want anyone to know that Sakura did that. Oh yeah, definitely no confirmation or denial yet. Well, what I said at the beginning, at the beginning of the investigation, Israel, when we found Sakura's body, I got really upset because I was worried that Sakura had committed suicide. And then before the trial, because last time, it did end up being someone who was still alive as the Blackened, so I was like, okay, well maybe it can't be somebody that's already dead who's the culprit. So, there was some evidence that kind of pointed towards maybe Hina having something to do with it, so I said that it was her before the trial started. Ogre's her wrestler name. I mean, not wrestler, that's her, Sakura was the ultimate martial artist, and that was her stage name as a champion fighter, was Ogre. That's actually why Hiro calls her that. Oh, and that's mean, Paul. Let's not insult Sakura. We don't make fun of people, even if they're fictional. Plus, I mean, quite frankly, if she were still alive, she could probably punch a hole through her head. The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room, it had to have been... Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
You actually thought that's what people called her to make fun of her? Oh, really? I thought that was just her stage name, but I mean, I could be mistaken.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
Holy War got ye flask! PogChamp! Bards, can we get some hype in the chat? Congratulations on getting ye flask, Holy War. What's inside your flask, friend? Hi, Ollie. Hi, bud. Oh, no, it's fine, Chupin. Somebody had to remind me a couple weeks ago that that's what it was. Cause they... Hang on, I gotta fix that one. I think it was a couple weeks ago. I thought that somebody in the game was calling her Ogre to be mean, and then somebody else had to remind me that was your stage name. What's the longest I've had Ollie on my shoulder? On stream? Probably not more than 5 minutes, because there's like a microphone here and all kinds of lights and stuff, so Ollie doesn't really like that. In general, I mean, you sat on my shoulder for like 20 or 30 minutes before. Or if you count me putting him back to go to the bathroom, like maybe an hour. Ooh, lemonade with something harder in it. That sounds good. Also, I agree with you, Wrath of Karma. Sakura way prettier than the ogre in Final Fantasy 1. Sorry, ogre in Final Fantasy 1. You're still awesome.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. I mean, there is that yellow powder on her shoe.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Okay, I guess there's only one bullet.
Prove it.
I was pressing left bumper to see it. I'm like, how many? Do we have more bullets?
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Sure did.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Right.
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Uh-huh.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contains.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. Okay, hang on. I mean, it kind of sounds like she was responsible for it herself. There's only one way to explain it. Notice how we actually can select someone who's dead.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because, of course, she wanted to make it herself.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
Because she thought the only solution to whoever she loves is being held hostage, not dying, and her not having to kill anyone was to no longer exist.
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
But why would you do that, Hina? Because if you knew what she did, then why on earth would you try to make us say that someone was guilty that wasn't, considering you know that if we pick someone who's not guilty, we all die?
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, which
You said you were
I
going
also
to go
noted
get everyone else.
was really weird, because you would figure if her best friend died that she would want to stay with her.
But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Ogre? Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed. I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right?
Now I'm just sad because this is really messed up.
The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Wait. Oh. I was like, what does he mean by that? No! I don't want to do this! I don't want to make a comic about Sakura killing herself! If I change the comic, does it change real life? This trial sucks. Like, you know how I said I hoped I was wrong about Hina? Like I said, when I saw Sakura's body, the first thing that came to my mind was that she committed suicide, and I wanted that to happen even less. Wait, that doesn't have Monokuma on it though. But I guess whatever. That's pretty much the... I think that's what we're looking for anyway. Toko, who is in the locker. Now, turn it upside down. He breaks this one. Wait, I should probably read these. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm really sad right now. Sorry, I'm really quiet because I'm sad. Something on the floor near Sakura's body, which someone grabbed. Or wait, hang on. That bottle, that's what it was. What was it that they switched with the bottle of poison and left in the rec room for?
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Now I wonder why she invited the three of them and not Hina.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others.
No
Toko.
one answered that.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
What? That's her literally hiding in a locker. What? Like, what? Okay, I guess I got the locker ones backwards? That's confusing. I guess this one was the one of her coming out of the locker. I thought she was closing it.
Here's exactly what happened. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Yeah, there we go.
And she found it. She she crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Yeah, that seems like something easy to get confused.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Uh-huh.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
Uh-huh.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
Uh-huh.
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
She kind of looks like the Joker there.
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Yep. Thanks, Hina.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves.
I still find that really interesting, and I hope that Hina explains why she did that a bit more. Hello, Jackass Podcast Raiders. Hi, I'm Spoonee, and we just found out one of my favorite characters in Danganronpa committed suicide, so I apologize in advance for my less than happy demeanor. We're literally watching the comic right now, and it's breaking my heart. I will have a video to welcome you after the fact. Thank you, Grace, so much. Thank you, Jack Lafier. I appreciate it. Too fast for you. And Hollyward, thank you for gifting that sub to Jack Lafier. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoyed those lovely emotes, Jack. And thank you so much for the read and host. I appreciate it.
In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion, and the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
It was you, Hina. Also, I'm not really.
That's
I
the
don't.
full truth of the case.
I definitely don't want the answers, so no one answer this. But I'm really curious if someone's going to actually be counted as the blackened and die for this. This is a very unusual case for Danganronpa. Also, hey, Madam Gandalf, I hope you're doing good today. Welcome on in, everybody. The full truth of the case, essentially, the too long didn't read is Sakura was a spy for Monokuma. Not really of her own will. Apparently, Monokuma had someone being held hostage against Sakura, and Monokuma was pressuring her to kill someone, otherwise Monokuma would kill that hostage. Sakura didn't want to do it, couldn't really defeat Monokuma in combat, so to solve the problem, she decided to take herself out, and Hina, who's her best friend, decided to try and cover it up because I don't think she wanted anyone to know that Sakura did that.
Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened?
Also, Byakuya, who is the local know-it-all jackass of Danganronpa, guessed wrong, so we were kind of being snooty over him earlier.
But, Makoto, how did you...
How did I? I don't know, maybe because I used my brain.
How did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because you don't understand human emotion!
Huh?
You jerk!
Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
This! Okay, excuse me. This! Wait, sorry. Excuse the xylophone. Excuse me. We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams because we're complicated humans with, you know, emotions. Just saying. Sorry, not everyone here is beep boop, Byakuya. Hey. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay, Madam. I hope you guys are doing good. I mean, let's face it, every moment in Danganronpa is pretty dramatic.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Yep.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Yep. All right, let's see what we get. Ayo! It's another A. Ollie! It's another A. Final result, A. We got an A, everybody. Straight A's. I'm top of the class in murder mysteries. Also, before all of this goes crazy with Hina telling us why exactly she hid that Sakura committed suicide and us finding out whether or not anyone actually dies, Raiders, I have a video to welcome you. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic Saturday. Hi, I'm Spoonee. A less sad introduction. Hi, I'm Spoonee. This over here is Ollie. I'm a full-time variety broadcaster focused primarily on RPGs. I play both retro and modern. Today is something we call Side Quest Saturday, where I actually play short to medium length indie or retro games as voted on by subs. And a few weeks, many weeks ago, it's probably actually been like 2 months now, because I played this game very slowly. But a couple months ago, subs voted for Danganronpa, Trigger, Happy Havoc. So we've been playing through it, and it's a really good game. It's also very emotionally involved. And I've been doing all the characters' voices, although in the trials they're actually voice acted already. But if you like murder mysteries and shenanigans, this is the right place. There have been a lot of roller coaster twists and turns. What's my ultimate title? I am the ultimate note taker for this particular playthrough. The ultimate bard note taker. I don't want to get a bowl cut, Karma. I like my hair the way it is. I might play the sequels, yeah. I actually, I might be playing them. Boring hamster! My mind is too fast for you! Boring hamster, thank you for gifting that sub to Madam Gandalf. Welcome on in, my friend. Grab your crystal of light and join us in our quest for fun. I hope you enjoy those lovely emotes. And thank you, hamster, for the kindness. Yeah, so what I'm probably going to do, Illustrious Rocket, is once we've finished Danganronpa 1, which please no one tell me how much more of this game is left. No one say, please. Don't say. But once we finish this game, I'm going to make another straw poll that's probably going to have Danganronpa 2 and another game on it, and let you guys decide whether we play it right after this one. Oh, it's there already, Urden. It's one of the past VODs. I haven't highlighted it yet, but the VOD's still there if you want to watch it. Hey, Blobberry Pie, how you doing? Okay, well, I don't believe the narrator. I think the narrator's full of shit. But no one comments on that either. Also, we have 101 coins to play Gachapon! Yay! Woo! That's what I'm gonna do after this.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
That's what we're gonna do.
101 coins.
We're gonna find the sadness with Gachapon! Chupon, thank you for the 101 bits. I appreciate that. Alright, Shadow, no worries. Sleepo, thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it. Hey, Julester, how are you doing, by the way? I saw you popped in earlier. Yeah, I don't want to know any details about Danganronpa 2. I don't want to know anything. None whatsoever. La la la.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
But I got the coins.
Oh yeah, that's right.
How did we vote, Monokuma?
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
You're making me real nervous. Monokuma vote! Who is found guilty? Dun 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 dun!
Okay.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Jules. I know probably a bunch of people came in and said, hey, like, probably like an hour ago, but I've been a little wrapped up in the trial. That's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My
Okay.
entire existence!
We're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Ina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because... It's exactly what I wanted! What? This was another thing I was a little bit worried about. I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
You're serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and, Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't
my
forgive
closest
this.
friend got hurt!
Sakura.
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry, I just want to talk to him.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina. Please. Don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends.
Cool, this is even more fucked up now. So, Sakura blamed herself for everyone being in this situation. And then she tried to gather up people that she considered her friends so that she could do something so they would forgive her. And instead, each one of them that showed up attacked her to the point where she thought it would be best if she just weren't around anymore. Fuck everyone in this fucking game! person left that's any good's Kyoko. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed. And all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. And you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you all act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura? What happened to you?
Hina.
So she did see Sakura before that.
Hina, you came.
Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina,
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein. Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. She made Hina leave so that she wouldn't watch. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late! Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please open the door!
Why?
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 Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. She got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner. And we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, Hina. I don't think that she hated us. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long! I'm about to fall asleep over here! I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I knew what she was thinking. 'Cause her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is a little shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's
This
true.
is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
Really? I don't believe you, and you're an asshole. What? Then you lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it. You totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. Ching. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
I swear. Monokuma is absolutely batshit insane. And I feel like that's an understatement, really. So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked! For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in the darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. My good friend, Hina. There's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
What? We only get one line of voice acting?
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
That was weird. There was a line and then not, and then another line.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family's watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
I did know about her family dojo.
That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course! Because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision is straight true to all of you, led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Man. See, Hina, she didn't hate us. She really was a really true friend. And I wish she hadn't chosen that path, because there's obviously no turning away from it once you've decided and done it, but I always really liked her.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
He did deserve better.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh? And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end.
Sakura even specifically left this note to Hina so that she would know what happened, so she could say sorry, and so that she could make sure that no one else would die. And yeah, Monokuma did mess with the trial. Of course. Of course Monokuma did that. Because Monokuma's a psychopath.
I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
Meanwhile, I think Ollie is trying to cheer me up. But he left a piece of paper on the floor where he knew Hina would find it, and he knew that Hina, feeling the way that she did about the others, and in her emotional frenzy of having seen her best friend die, that she'd take the bait. And he obviously had Sakura's note, so Hina never found it to know the truth until after the fact.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim's been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight! This is all because of our misplaced hatred!
Well,
I don't blame her! I can't blame her! And nobody can blame Hina either!
What? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you! Nobody else!
What?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go! But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other! He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Wait, what? How can you bow out of the game? Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me
There's no
repeat
point in
myself.
participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now I only have one thing to look forward to. And that's to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya? Does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go! And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire! Everyone. Hey. Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come out of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber recover and get back on track.
You want
It's
me to
the
punish you
moment
guys?
you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
What?
Oh, wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead! You're not gonna...
But
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens, no! Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just summon whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the fair times one rule.
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment. I'd be ashamed to let it go to waste. So, for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
What? No!
What?
He found alter ego. You.
Oh no!
You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk!
Phew. That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grab, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Right, broiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend! And you killed him! Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find out things all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally! No! I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to be keeping helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can all get out of here.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment has made me feel a billion times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly! Read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left in Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others.
Brains, no! No be but. Wait, because... I'm dropping frames now again, and I'm not sure why. Well... yeah, I'm like just consistently dropping frames right now. Let me see. I mean, I'm not downloading anything. I'm gonna go make sure that Angry Cheese isn't downloading anything. No, Windows doesn't automatically update because I don't have Windows 10. I'll be right back, you guys. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not, but we're just gonna take a small break, and hopefully this will, not be dead. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna switch to the Be Right Back stream, so in case anybody pops in, I'm stepping away for a minute. Okay, you guys, we should be back to normal now. We should be back to normal with frames. Sorry about that, you guys. We return. I will still want to take a small break to get tea, because I was more taking a break to fix the internet, but I'd like to finish this particular part first. Thank you guys for being patient. I appreciate it. I don't know at what point it started getting choppy. But basically, Monokuma revealed that there was still another part of the note. There was still another part of the suicide note that Sakura left. And we're about to find out what that said. Also, Monokuma was just in general being a huge jerkface.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisies! That was a close one! Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory!
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit!
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve!
Fine. But at least Sakura's note.
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it!
But
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser! Wait, what's this?
what? What is it now?
Wah?
There's one last line in the note!
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it.
Wow! What a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you?
Well, whatever! Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here! You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about it. Think long and hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. So, okay, that's weird. The mastermind did something to us, and I kind of have a question mark about whether or not Sakura is actually dead. Let me write this down. I'd been suspicious for a while that this must not be an actual reality or some kind of alternate reality at least. I mean, I guess technically that's pretty obvious, but that there's another way out. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Yoko did say that before. The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, the sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in the movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. I don't think that's it, Makoto. No. I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone.
but
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Oh, yeah, okay, let's get out of here.
But Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge.
What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up! Seriously. I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay? I see what you mean. Then I'll try.
Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
No, I cannot sever the existence of someone who would disrupt the romance between me and Master!
I think Byakuya is not the one who's salty anymore. Thank you, Chubot, for the 100 bits. Hey, real Mr. Reich, how you doing? Huh? What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball.
See.
Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Man, the people that are still alive other than Kyoko are making me uncomfortable. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Oh, time sure flies fast whenever you're having a trial with your friends about murder.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. Voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. What are you out of my room, Kyoko!
Kyoko?
How did you get in here? How did you get in here?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's just now hitting you, buddy? In a flash, I was wide awake! What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. I see. But wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overact to like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. I don't know. I don't necessarily, like, it's convenient that our door would be unlocked, and I feel like that's probably something Makoto might do by accident, but I kind of don't believe it, because I don't trust anyone. Three o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? I don't know, but I'm gonna save the game. Da 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 do do do. Bathroom? Right here is where Sayaka. How long are we gonna be? We're still thinking about Sayaka anytime we look at the bathroom. How long are you gonna hold your bladder for, Makoto? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What kind of favor? It better not involve murder. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. Data center? But I thought it was locked. Oh, snap! That's why Makoto needs to escape. He hasn't gone to the bathroom this whole time. Whoa, alright, that almost got lewd. Phew! Alright, it's fine. We're safe from the lewd. PG-13! In the trash can! Well, let's see. Whimsy, every time I look in the trash can, Makoto just says, it's a trash can. From any angle, any height, it's a trash can. Maybe he is peeing in it because he's talking about the angle. Alright, sure, let's leave the area at 3 o'clock in the morning to meet Kyoko upstairs in a room that's locked. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. She may be inside already? I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Hey there, Monokuma! I'm not doing anything! I'm not doing anything! I'm not doing anything! I'm not doing anything! Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Ah! Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust
adult! Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself!
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud! Even I get tired, you know! Stop being weird and go back to bed!
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket?
Kyoko?
You too?
Now you two?
You guys?
Whatever! The two of you just get back to bed! I'm positively exhausted from the class trial!
Hi, Ollie. Hi. Are you protecting me from Monokuma? I think Ollie's trying to protect me from Monokuma.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go.
Okay! Yeah! Go on! Get out of here! Shoo!
Boy, Monokuma sure did show up in a hurry to get us away from that room, didn't he? So we left and went back to our rooms. Hey, Malice Souls, how you doing? Monokuma read the chat. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye.
Hold on! Listen, what was all that about just now?
She woke me up, made me go back to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
I'm sorry, what was that? Is that a name? Ollie keeps doing flybys at me. Ultimate note taker. Mukuro Ikusaba. Okay. I mean, there is a mysterious 16th student still that we don't know about. She's my original character. I'd like you to give me constructive criticism on her design. She pulls out a big pad where she's got the art and like talking about her hair color and eye color and her likes and dislikes and her weaknesses and strengths. I'd really like to play D&D with you sometime, Makoto. It's getting pretty boring around here, just saying. All these mysteries are just... they're not hard to solve at all, really. Roll for initiative. Ollie brought me part of his toy that he chewed off. Is this a gift, Ollie? Thank you. Here, would you like it back? You know. Like, I'll take that, Mom. What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Yup, 16th student. That's what I thought.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
That explains a lot! That explains a lot! Okay, that's it. We need a new... Alright. Alright, we officially need a new character sheet. Okay, let me make sure I write this out like the rest. Man, the ultimate despair. That's metal. Uru Ikusaba. Bukuru Ikusaba, ultimate despair. Ultimate desk air, ultimate funfair, ultimate Ric Flair.
Watch out for her.
Okay. Okay, well that might have been the lady that hit us over the head with a baseball bat. Watch out for her, okay. Six, 7 question mark? Alright, so cool, it's like no one died, right? It's like no one died, right? Oh, good. You received the altar lump present. Yay! Yeah, I want to save the data. Thanks.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, recap.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
I guess I should probably write down 16th student and that she's hiding somewhere. I mean, my brain immediately thinks maybe this chick's the one controlling Monokuma, since she's the ultimate despair, but nobody say anything in regards to that. Hey Tellior, hey Anicha, what's up, how you guys doing?
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuru Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. I already get to put an X by this chick's name? I didn't even learn anything about her! Come on, man. Three days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. "100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie." Oh no, this one has Kyoko on the cover. Yep, introduction to death, all in the span of 3 minutes. Okay, I think this would be a good chance for me to go make a cup of tea. I haven't actually taken much of a break this particular stream. I got up to stretch my legs a little bit before we started the trial, and I was fixing the internet earlier, but I didn't actually make any tea or anything, and there's gonna be more voice acting for this part. So I'm gonna it might end up being a 10-minute break, but we're actually going until 1:30 today. So we're here for about another hour and a half. So I think it would be a good time to take a break. And I mean, not just me, especially if you guys have been here for the whole trial, like we could use an emotional break, I think. Before more murder happens. Always more murder. But yeah, I'll be back in no more than 10 minutes. I'm gonna stretch my legs, get a snack, make myself a cup of tea. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, that last case was really rough. That's been one of the more upsetting ones for me so far. Alright, Tofu Sofa, have a good night. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. You guys please feel free to take a small break as well, because you won't be missing any Danganronpa content. When I return, we are going to see how far we get into Chapter 5. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back shortly. All right, you guys, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Swoosh! Hi, I'm back. Angry Trees is going to play with Luna on the green screen back here for some much-needed cat comic relief. And we're going to start Chapter 5 of Danganronpa, which hopefully will maybe, if we're lucky, be more lighthearted. Oh my goodness. Although knowing Danganronpa, if it is, it won't be for long. Hi, Angry Trees. Hey, JD, welcome! We finished the trial of Chapter 4, and we're just starting Chapter 5 now. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall, I got some chamomile tea, which was much needed. Hey, Emmy. Hey, Lander. And hey, CZ. How you guys doing? So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation.
Hey! You didn't make small talk or anything! We never just get straight to the point like that!
If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway.
Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse. The mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my
And no
family.
matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko? You've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
I don't think she liked that.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. But talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko?
Wow-wee! This relationship's super messed up and unhealthy. Have a good night, Sako. Thank you for joining us. You sleep well. It's good. Hey, Nitro. Oh, you fell asleep? Just woke up and missed the whole trial. Oh, no, it's okay. Fourth trial was really, really rough. That one hit me pretty hard. I'm glad we don't have to do another trial in the same day. Yup. Toko and Byakuya is not a healthy relationship. There can be healthy relationships that use that dynamic, but this is not one of them. Yeah, I'll be alright, Nitro. It hit me pretty hard, but I'll be okay. I made it through Doki Doki Literature Club okay. I mean, admittedly, that one took me probably a week to get over, but we'll be alright. How are you guys all doing, by the way? How did you guys feel about the trial of Chapter 4? Because we didn't really discuss it too much. Hey, Alley Cat, how are you doing today? Yeah, Toko has some issues, and Byakuya also has issues in, you know, caring about people, so he's an awful person for Toko to be with.
Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down into your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. You'd already seen it, so you were okay. Chop's still really sad, though. Chad Bacon, I don't believe you one bit. I don't believe you. But if you don't want to talk about Chapter 4, that's okay. Yeah, I agree with you, Shala. Sakura for best girl. She's right up there with Kyoko for me. And I still walk through this hallway and see all these doors with people's pictures that aren't around anymore, and it makes me sad. Chapter 4 didn't happen. I find it interesting that this is still locked off. Look at this. This is... I don't know. I figured eventually this would open up, but now I'm starting to think that it won't. Now I'm starting to think there's something really special hidden there. Nobody say anything, though. Oh, compared to other cases. So you just like the other ones better. That's fair. I mean, you know, we're allowed to like different chapters. Perfectly alright. Thank you, Trav. Thank you. I'm in shock, and I don't really know what to say about it. Other than, once again, this community has an endless well, or what feels like an endless well of generosity, and just, I really appreciate it. It's completely unnecessary, really, but it's incredibly kind, and thank you. You've never seen this game before. What's it about? So, Danganronpa is a game where 16 students show up to go to a private school, and they get brought into some weird alternate dimension run by a bear named Monokuma, who says, we're gonna live in this school forever. Except there is one way out, and that one way out is to murder someone else without anyone else being able to prove it was you in a court trial. So, it's basically a visual novel murder mystery. Hey, Horror Man, welcome. How you doing? I guess I don't really need to explore anything on the second floor. I kind of want to go explore the fourth floor again. Just to see whether or not, that door is open. I'm sure they're both locked. I haven't played Persona 4 yet, but it's on my list. I love Persona 5. In this game, am I sure it wasn't me who murdered the other people? Yes. So far, Makoto hasn't murdered anyone. Also, hi Reptar, how are you doing today? Unbearable! Tropical Freeze says, Bard Nald is mom. All my dreams come true. I actually, you know, when I was looking at the googly-eyed emotes, and I asked Ku, because he mentioned Bard Hype with googly eyes for the temporary emote, while we're getting some made. He's asked about Bard Hype Googly Eyes, and I also mentioned, well, there's also Bard Blank Googly Eyes that's really good. I'll let you pick. But I thought of you, and I thought of the Bard Blank Googly Eyes. Well, I mean, I guess it could be a murderer's mystery, but that doesn't have as much of a ring to it. Yep, door still won't budge. Okay, well, let's check out the 5th floor then. You're good? Oh, insomnia strikes again. Oh no, I hope you do get some sleep eventually. Wait, we actually confused Insane Man earlier? Oh my gosh, did anyone get a screenshot? I missed it. What could go wrong? Or Koo says, Bard now makes everything better. Silly moments, serious moments, everything. Bard Gnome is currently a temporary emote, but we do currently have a save Bard Knob. We have a save Bard Knob. If we do hit another emote slot, then we'll just keep Bard Knob if you guys want it. What will replace Bard Knob? I have a few different ideas, Trop. I was thinking of just letting the community vote on them. Or potentially, I haven't decided if I'm going to commission all of the ideas and then show them to you guys and let you pick, or if I'm just gonna tell you guys what the idea, like what the actual emote code would be, and you pick the emote code you want to see. Okay. Oh, he will deny. However, he did a Bard blank back at all of us, greeting him with Bard. Oh, with Bard no, and he then went, wait. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Hey, Battery, welcome back. Nighttime secrets. No more, stomp stomp. He's so dirty. That spiky hair looks kind of like ours. And I'm also uncomfortable with this drawing. Yep. Oh, hey, I found a coin. Nice. If we make it to free time, we're gonna play Gachapon. Oh, hi, Ollie. Ollie, what is it? What? You want to go sit on your other perch, Ollie? You want to go sit on your other perch? No. I have ideas. Oh, you made a bet. Oh, it was Rat. Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes sense because Rat did come in after the fact. Sorry, you guys. Ollie will not be on camera for a little while. He wanted to go sit on his other perch. Hey, Schmibbles, how are you doing today? Hey, PRPHD, welcome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did get rat with it. He'll be back, don't worry. He always comes back. I mean, that's what he wants. He's a bird. I'm just serving Ollie's will. Wait. That spiky hair was us. Haha, catch me if you can, Makoto. Wait up. I'm gonna punish you. Gross. That looks kind of like Kyoko. Every single time I see another one of these chalkboard drawings, it just makes me sad. Like, I feel like there's just constantly clues that the real Monokuma is a lot more complicated than this alternate reality. Yeah, Ollie is my parrot. Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Coco, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Man, that sucks. Toko won't even talk to us now. Because Byakuya's weird. Alrighty, Dark Balls. Have a good night. Thank you for joining us. You sleep well. Charades with Toko. Oh, by the way, I mentioned this earlier, but since we did hit 1,200 sub points, I will be scheduling out a bonus extended stream of at least 12 hours next Saturday, so exactly a week from now. This first floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some kind of reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Whoa! Holy shit! I was not ready for that. What the hell is this? Also, this blood isn't pink. The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. I have a sneaking suspicion that this classroom might be where something terrible happened a year ago. The tragedy specifically. I'm writing down a note about this, that the blood here is red. It would make perfect sense if this is where it was. And it would also make perfect sense if the blood was pink because we're in some kind of strange alternate reality and that this classroom is a representation of what actually happened in real life. Hey, Cloudy One. Hey, Garzoy. What's up? How you guys doing? Oh, yeah. Also, that poster over there said eye for an eye. I would like to remind you all. Actually, I should write this down. Yeah, I wrote down that it says eye for an eye and blood on the wall. So I wrote down in my notes last time we played Danganronpa that Monokuma said something very specific. He said, an eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. He said that to us last time in response to Sakura betraying him. But I find it interesting that there's also blood on the wall here that says the exact same thing. Are you saying it's the smell of death? The flesh and fat and blood? There's no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey!
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me! If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yup. Let me give you an itty-bitty, itty-squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes,
How's
indeed.
that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait.
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. Wow, thanks, Monokuma. Okay, so if Monokuma's not lying, he doesn't know about it. Or didn't do this at least. Which does point towards me being right about it being the tragedy. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? Wow, there's actually a lot of stuff to look at. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry. And their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. Ah! Okay, there's the in-game explanation for it. The blood is red because it's old. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. I wanna examine eye for an eye being written over a poster in blood. surveillance cameras here. Monokuma is both cute and terrifying. We don't even have that young pink anime blood. Byakuya? About what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard? Or is he just flat out ignoring me? Well, I don't think there's anything else to look at. Alright, I guess let's leave. Man, okay, that's... also, I want to note that there's like a pattern on the door that looks like a flower or fire. That's really... okay, hang on. Enhance. Hang on, I'm gonna make this bigger. Okay. That's... That's so specific that it has to be like that on purpose. That's totally gotta be like that on purpose. I'm gonna write this down because it's just so specific. You know? Hey, Movins! Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, I mean, it looks like bloody handprints trailing down GD, but they're in such a specific pattern. Like, look at the little dots and just the shape of it. It's like they took... okay, well, we've seen it. So, it's... oh, not here. Here. It's like whoever made that mark took their hands and did this. Started here to make a shape, which is really interesting. That's really weird. I'm just making a note of it because I find that really specific. And there's also handprints, like bloody handprints on the wall. There's a lot of blood in that classroom. I guess that's why this place has a creepy feeling. Okay, the door to this biology lab says raw on it. Rattle, rattle, it's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. It kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Okay, the biolab is locked. Man, this hallway is super creepy. Oh wait, that's right. I already talked to Hina. She also agreed that it felt creepy. Okay, well... the doors to this place are already open. Ah! I see. Okay, that is definitely a flower symbol. It's definitely a flower. What is this? This thing thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Watch out! What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your hearts are like, whoa! And the plants are like, snap! And your flesh is all like, look, I'm dead! In other words, it's a monstrosity. Okay. Alright, so that makes me really suspicious about why there was a giant flower symbol in blood in that classroom and why there's a giant creepy carnivorous flower here. No one answered that. Hey, Dr. Rudy, how you doing? It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope Creek added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. Ah. Okay. That's interesting. This game just keeps getting more and more interesting, you guys.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
Well
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I knew anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. Oh hey, we got a coin out of it. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to a fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools, and leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? It says Monokuru on it. That says Monokuru on it. That's okay. So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. That sounds nice, actually. Huh? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. You remember Crazy Diamond, Dakota? There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. Okay, I want to write down this note too. Pickaxe with a handle that says Crazy Diamond. Makoto. Remember believe he said from somewhere. Or seeing this. But he obviously doesn't know where just yet. Monokuro is probably from the onomatopoeia kuru-kuru, oh, which is the sound of spinning. That's cool. I thought it kind of sounded like the 16th student's name. But that's probably a better explanation than it sounds like kuru-kuru. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. It seems pretty useless when he's not on it. Actually, no, it's totally useless no matter what. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Oh, that explains why Monokuma was like, hey, I think I'll have some chicken later. Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? Seems safe. Hello, chicken. It's a chicken. It doesn't have like a second form, right? It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. It's a chicken. It really is, right? Like I can say that for sure. It's a chicken. It's not expecting to be fed like humans, is it? It's a chicken. It's not gonna like lay a bomb, is it? No, Makoto, I'm pretty sure these are just regular chickens. Step away from the chicken coop.
Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love those little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here.
Wow, that seems eerily relevant. Exactly?
5, you know, the number that like comes after 4 and before 6. At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30%
It's a number of power!
right.
A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade!
He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Alright.
Yo.
First I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. Helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it?
Why is that bad?
Do you get it? Don't you realize, like, the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching, waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is
they'll
nigh.
put their plan for global human extinction into action!
Okay.
Well?
I'm serious!
Okay. And is there anything else to look at? Is that it? Oh wait, I didn't mean to press that. Yeah, I want to look at whatever this is. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers! Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden! The sprinklers are set up to go every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission! All of this is important. Sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. extra bad today.
Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to.
So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning?
Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself.
But
You're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
Yes.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone!
alright, I'm out of here. I'm outie 9,000. Okay, I'm gonna have some fruit snacks.
Hey Spot, how you doing today?
Spray bottle Monokuma. Alright, this looks like a dojo? Whoa! This is like that part in Kill Bill. That's super pretty. I'm glad we came here after the horror that was that classroom. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Do they use it for training here too? Hey, a coin. Okay, there's a monitor up here. Oh, wait, whoa! What, that was weird. I don't know how it clicked on over there. The suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Okay. I would have liked a little more information than that, Makoto. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here. And it's in full bloom.
Hey.
I said I'm outie 9,000. See this all? You just got home. Glad you caught a stream. Yeah, it has been a while. I mean, I thought I remembered you coming by maybe a few weeks ago for the subathon. But I'm glad to hear you're, I hope you're doing good, Spock. It's good to see you. I think somebody else mentioned that they hadn't seen me in a while and thought I had been on vacation, but I've been here the whole time. I wonder if maybe people are getting unfollowed again or something. It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? It's really pretty, though. That target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey. Indeed.
Yeah, I guess, okay, let's talk to Kyoko. Well, Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Yukiro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
so then,
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything better than before. Okay. Well, I think we've seen everything here. Oh, workplace IRL stuff takes up a lot of your limited summer free time. I mean, that's understandable. I think summer's busy for a lot of people, Sparkle. I hope we're able to get some rest or relaxation in there somewhere. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long, it would appear everyone has returned.
But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second. Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field the basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking.
Anyway, there is no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Well, okay. I mean, I'd like to save first. What'd you guys find?
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to be Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either. But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Bathrooms? Is it bathrooms? Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right?
Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. Well, I guess that's true. There are also no stairs.
But
that's the hardest part.
Okay. Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out no matter what it takes.
Hey,
My concerns with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
could it be?
Is this like a cliche horror game? It'd be some kind of creature, the final boss or tyrant or...
Wow, that Resident Evil reference though.
But
We're not in a horror game though. No, of course not, Hina. No, we're not in a horror game. Totally not. What are you talking about? Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them effectively. Wow, somehow you never You never surprise me in how much of a douchebag you can be, Byakuya. It's not a horror game, it's a mystery game. Hi, Ollie! Thanks, Sacred Trees! Hi, Ollie, welcome back. I don't really like how you said it, but what you said's probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right, too. Dang, man.
Hey.
Oh, wait, that's... dang it, I just read this. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far.
What the hell are you talking about?
The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body's smell concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
But I mean, what the hell happened to that room?
So in other
I can
words...
only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room.
A bunch of people were killed in there?
Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is, mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room, which has eye for an eye on it. Oh no! You only got like an hour of sleep, J-Humble. I hope you're able to get back to sleep soon. Sleep is good. You deserve good sleep. That was a tragedy that happened a year ago?
In other words...
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
It's all clear.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
hey,
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful.
Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right. It's beyond awful. Terrible. Tragic. Hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
hey.
Well, 'cause you told her to zip it or whatever.
I'd forgotten about that.
Jesus, man! I know you like torturing her, but come on!
Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you.
You honor me, Master. Don't worry, I took care of the odor problem.
Seriously? You're just gonna take it?
Shut up. Don't hit her up when Master and me are talking.
Okay, so what did you want to tell us?
Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and just something caught my attention.
Okay, Zoe, have a good night, sleep well.
It was this.
A knife? Oh, whoa, that thing is huge! It's like Rambo size! Okay, more reference. More reference.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. Okay, so not only a Rambo reference, but literally another Resident Evil reference. But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us?
I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer.
Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her.
Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your
I don't
problem?
want it anyway. It's too dangerous.
So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me?
Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear
Just
now.
shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me.
Okay, so here you go, Makoto.
They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. Guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Yay, we acquired a knife! Hey, Toku?
Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry. It stinks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job.
Huh? Did Master just praise me?
Hey, good for you!
I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh no.
Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad.
Okay, Toko, I think you need a room now.
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. Stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I knew what you were gonna say, but a tool shed.
Alright, what about the large plant? Monokuma said it was called a Monokuma flower? Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
You're serious.
Totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though.
Mario reference. Mario reference.
Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there.
Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot.
Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know?
Of course not, because idiots never get wet.
I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck? Hey, come on! You don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question.
Huh?
So, what was the question again?
Don't worry, you just answered it.
hey,
Wait, yeah, I already talked to you. I think I talked to Hina already. Yeah, I talked to Hina.
correct.
Who did I miss? Oh wait, that's right. I forgot that he had like 2 other things to talk about.
In other words, naturally.
That's what it was.
You know?
Maybe he might be 3 years older than everybody. Okay, so there's a chicken coop. There are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right?
That's right, 5 chickens!
Ah ha ha! I love chickens! Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Ooh, or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right?
I'm pretty sure that'd kill you.
You know?
A tool shed. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe? Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond? Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Huh? Where? Oh, that's it, I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform. On the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have stuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Okay, I'm writing down Mondo there.
Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all.
Huh? Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we could use it to call for help.
Huh? How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm like gonna make crop circles.
Well?
We can use those to call for help.
What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet.
Thank you, Danganronpa, for always being incredibly meta. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo!
So now what do we do?
Well, starting today, roll under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way!
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger, man.
So, what is it you want to figure out? Yoko's identity. Huh? Yeah? I mean, she is the ultimate question mark.
Well,
Yoko's identity, but Yoko is Yoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So, what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is?
Now that you mention it, she's, never told us.
Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. Oh, snap. I can't.
huh?
What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because... I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean... amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is
You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on, a threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good, you are finally in the mood for conversation. Okay. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him. Well then. I mean, I don't feel like Kyoko is lying about not having her memory. Hey Sammo, hey Kimmy, I hope you guys are doing good. Good morning.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory?
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever where only the worst stuff happens, right? So, like, amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. Makoto, you have got to stop saying things like that. You have got to stop saying things like that. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But I think you went too far taking her room key like that. With her, that wasn't far enough. Maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sora, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but...
What's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, this situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
Ah! What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
because, I mean,
Look! Alright, that actually surprised me a little because for the first time ever, Monokuma didn't just come up from the bottom of the screen. Hi, Monokuma.
It's you! How long have you been standing there?
I'm very angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right! I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief
such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
But what the heck is your precious?
Shut up. I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
Yo, that's too far. Too far, Monokuma. Too far. Mr. Frodo took it.
And he's gone! What the heck was that about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? I do. I know what it means. 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 Or I think I do. Well, I mean, Toko did find a knife that she took and gave to us. So it very well could be that Monokuma's precious is that knife. Just saying. Also, that whole thing at the beginning of the chapter where we saw the 16th student stabbed in the gut, guess what it was with?
a knife.
Hobbit, I took nothing. Also, thank you for just the barred blanks and the flipped version. Thank you for not responding in any way, whether or not I'm right. It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? I don't know. Revenge? Or to discover something?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Uh-oh. We need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow and about Kyoko.
However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
Well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well, then let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay. Following his lead, each of us went back to our own rooms. Oh, that's right. I need to put away that knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Huh? As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. Makoto, how many times are you gonna inconveniently fall asleep? But more important, did I hear the doorbell? Did I put the knife in here? In the drawer along with the toolkit is the survivor knife. I should probably just leave it where it is. Okay. Of course it's Kyoko. Kyoko?
Hey.
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Of course.
Hey.
Oh, you do that, Delta? Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it. Indeed.
So then...
Well then, let me get straight to the point. Something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So...
I stole this. Oh! She stole the key. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Also, Hobbit got you flask. Congratulations. Let's get some hype in the chat. What's inside your flask, friend? We got a key! Looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
However...
The lock was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. That's what... What? Wait, are you sure?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
Well, technically, Kyoko didn't do anything illegal because it's only against the school rules to break into a room with a lock on it, and since the lock was broken, technically Kyoko didn't do anything wrong by walking in there. That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secret might lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student.
Yes,
the
okay,
one
I
they
get
call
it.
Watch out for.
We've heard that like 7 times. I get it, okay? Watch out for her. Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words...
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No. The headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
So...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't! That's way too dangerous! And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us...
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night, but as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think of what might happen if we fail,
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry that much, after all. With minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope Speak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I could tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He can just kill us without a second thought.
I see.
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we will still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules? Or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But, I mean...
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
I mean, you're right, but also I don't want to die. And I don't want Kyoko to die. No die. You were best girl who is still living. Please no die. Hey, Io Dart, thanks for bringing folks over. Hope you're doing good. I love that you have that as a copy pasta, Telnior. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens...
However...
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it. And a death without meaning is unappealing.
Hey.
Please. I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey.
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well...
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
So then...
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Oh man, but it's already 1:34. It's going good. We finished the chapter 4 trial, and there were a lot of feels. But now we've got a whole heck of a lot more added into this mystery. Also, we just got handed a Frank the Friendly envelope from Kyoko. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time? Was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away? No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Okay, let's do this, Makoto. Okay, let's do this! Hey, Monokuma! You can see me, right? Get out here! I've got a bone to pick with you! Then a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise! surprise! You being the one to call me out.
Hey!
By the way, huh? What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So wet and warm. I bet you guys. Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. Oh, the ultimate redacted. I would call that a ... All over her, didn't you? Oh gosh, all over her. Nope, I don't want to know what that said at all now. Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Wow. Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now, what do you want? Oh, well, it's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella.
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there's, Seriously?
My entire
What am I?
existence.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So, what did you really want to ask me? I have no idea what just happened. I don't understand. What? I don't know. Let's just move on. Oh, well, you told us earlier that your Precious had been stolen. I think he had a, yeah, I think Monokuma had a crisis. They had a crisis. What's this Precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You are not gonna ask something useful, like how to get the best honey or ursine breeding tips? This is just crazy! Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you! It was a key and... Asterisk, 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 asterisk. That's it! What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid! A secret! Fill it in yourself! Oh wait, oh no, hey chat, how many asterisks did that have? Hey chat, how many asterisks was that? It was 6? Damn, okay, so knife doesn't fit. I was hoping knife would fit. Okay, so P and then a 6-letter word. I guess dagger fits. We'll see.
Making me trudge all the way out here for that? I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out.
Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Phew. Hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine. Right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
What? Wait, what is this? Why is Sakura fighting an army? Okay, now she's fighting a giant Monokuma. What? Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development's been canceled. Oh no! Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? What? Debated. This super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development. But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
I think I'm doing a good job of that, Monokuma. Hey, Bards! How do you feel about this entire stream and all of the subsequent streams being a giant recommendation to your friends? Hey, Chuku, how you doing today? I think we're doing our job. All right, we gotta save.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
You actually would have never gotten this game if I hadn't put it on the side quest poll, so you think that worked? Well, hey, really, if people hadn't requested that I play this game and vote for it, I probably would have never played it either, so... cyclical. My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. But actually, Makoto, we're gonna save. And this is where we're gonna call it a night, because it's 1:45 a.m. Oh no, by buying this game, we played right into Monokuma's hands! Bloody Fox says, I won't buy it till Sakura gets her revenge. Well, hopefully we can help make that happen. Alright. We are gonna call it a night here, though, you guys. It's almost 2 a.m. Pacific. His hands or his butt? Is it bad that now you just want Saturdays to be dadgum grandpa until I beat all 3? Not necessarily. Technically there are 4, including the spin-off that's actually part of the main plot still. But with how much I'm enjoying this one, and it seems like you guys are all really enjoying it as well, we will likely put Danganronpa 2 on the next side quest Saturday poll. So keep that in mind. If you want to see where Danganronpa, make sure you vote in the poll when that comes up. I don't, like I said, I don't really know how much of this game we have left. Please nobody tell me. Thank you in advance. But once we beat it, we'll be putting up a new straw poll. You're doing good, Juku. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing great. I've had an excellent day. we ended up streaming for almost 8 hours. But I gotta call it a night here because it's almost